Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hello, are you doing? What is this? Waiting for chat? I just activated this. Give me a second. Can I refresh this? Give me a second. Can I just start again? How you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all already in chat. You guys were earlier than me. Paste and connect. Let's see if that works. All right. So now, if I would say select, yeah, there we go. Inside vortex. Now that's work. Good to see you all. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you guys had a good week so far. It's Thursday again. Let me know, does everything sound alright? Do we have all music? I think we should be okay. Music is playing. Microphone seems to be registering. Let me... Alright, let me see. Who do we have in chat? Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. We have Unuseful, Anti-Gaming, Gaming with Christy, MSG, Kale Labs, Moose Gaming, Steven in Space, KJ PC Gaming. Make sure that I don't miss anybody. Here is then I disconnected internet, so I hope I didn't miss anybody. Bone Stream, good to see you, and how are you? Welcome to the stream, good to see you as well. Jack Squad, Wild Bear, Endra Silver, thank you so much guys for the raids as well, appreciate that. Vangelis, welcome, good to see you as well. Chink, Seeking Gaming, welcome to the stream. Alex van Logan, good to see you as well. Ethan, welcome, good to see you as well. Ostentatious, good to see you, welcome. Papa Gamer, welcome, good to see you as well. Duffy, welcome, good to see you. I'm Nemo, welcome. And I think we are almost there. Pierre, welcome, and Ike, good to see you all. Good to see you all, welcome to the stream. Did I miss anybody in stream? Captain Pugwash, good to see you as well. How are you doing, man? Cheers, everyone. It's Thursday. I missed my birthday, buddy. What? So before we jump into building, I want to definitely take some time to check the builds that were done for the challenge, the bee challenge this month. Toctic, good to see you. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. So I'm having a slight allergic reaction. I think might be the weather changing. Annoying me. You know, Bernardo, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Streamlabs seems to be awake. That's a good thing. Anyway, let's jump over to my the orbiting space junk in KSP. This is not good. No, my camera is straight in front of that. I'm gonna have to make a different scene just for that. I'm gonna move myself. Can I just move myself here and then undo? I can. All right. So last month, the month of March, we had the challenge was build yourself a kaleidoscope. There's quite some builds done this month actually. I don't think everybody has been sharing them on the Discord, but I've seen a lot of people playing it or building it. So let's check this out. So the first one is done by DG Squared. Don't get hypnotized. Very cool. I like the flowery look of this DG. I think these are sphere generators. Then we have the summoning dish and the planetaria disc or whatever. Okay, I need to show something about that as well. If Zoo jumps into the game, I need to show him that. I might have to try it before, if it works. A very cool DG. This is the first kaleidoscope. Very nicely done, DG. Oh my god, it's in the Discord. Yeah, and side. I'm not checking any videos. I'm only checking pictures. Otherwise, it's never gonna have an end. I made it clear that I won't check videos. This is done. Who was this? Christopher. Very well. I like what you did. You did not only build a kaleidoscope, you built something around it. Articus, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Ben Ninja, welcome as well. Ben Ninja, is this Lodi Bigami? Ben Ninja. It's actually easier to pronounce. Very well done, Mr. Christopher. Alright, so this is the ship itself. This is the kaleidoscope. Very well done, Christopher. I like what you did here. Good work as an engine. Definitely good work. The next is done by Pezes. Very cool. These look like the domes, the corridor ends. I like what you did with the planetaries as well there. Gives it a bit of a festive look, almost like the jingle bells. Hey, Robo Ninja, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Rico Suave, welcome as well. How are you? Ooh, that's nice. I like this even more than the front. That I like a lot. I like the back. This is a very clean look. How was the beer? The beer was good. The beer was good. I mean, this is nice. I like the front of it. It's very cool. This is the combination of the planetarium and the not the planetarium, the globe, and the is it pocket reality pocket or something generator? This one I like. This one I like a lot. Then we have Indra Silver with the ever-watching eye in there in the back. What is this, Indra? Are these all the corridors all in the same center? No, they are not. This looks so weird. It's almost like this is off-center, but it's because you have the angle. Okay, let me just go back to the screenshot. I don't know what the center is. It looks almost... Are these pipes? What is the blue in it? It almost looks like an eye. An eye. Thank you. I like the back. Ooh, I like this even more than the front. These are not light cube. Are these light cubes? Could be. A 32-sided lightbox in the middle. That's actually not bad. I like the little eye it makes. Hey, Drew Cypher, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Very, very well done. Very nicely done. Ooh. I like the back there, too. Almost looks like, what you call it? It's like a dish, and look at this. Very cool. Very well done. Very nice. Very nice done, Andra Silver. Well, well. Katrin, here she is. Katrin did one as well. I think she did one on during her stream. The sky's the limit, Christy. Well, let's keep the sky low. January 2020. So these look like a lot of the plants here, and it looks like she used the same connector to make a split in 2 directions here. And then we have the forgotten mud huts. Ooh, that's nicely done as well. The combination of that with the mud huts that I like. So it doesn't look like an empty space up there. This is also very cool. This ring here, I'm not sure if they have a close-up. No, you don't. The ring here in the side, I like that ring. The only thing I don't like about the planetary globe, or whatever the name is, I don't like the sound of them. It's very organic. See what I did there? I like seeing people using planets and kaleidoscopes. You mean the planet as in through the if you look through it, is that what you mean? Or what you mean inside? Sprung Nickel, welcome to stream. Good to see you as well. I feel hugely incompetent. The work put in here is next level. To be honest, Sprung, once you have the basic setup of a kaleidoscope, it is not that much work anymore. The only thing that is work is finding a way to make it look different than everybody else. Because it's just starting from the basic circle, and then you work your way out. The thing is the imagination. What are you using for it? How you make it look? And of course, you can expand on it. You can make it like here. Endra Silver did. He made it a deep one, so it has a different layers. I think we also had this one here. You can see it's way deeper. It's more layers in the back, so it gives a different look to it. But in the end, kaleidoscopes is not that hard as long you just start with a good basic. I don't know. I mean, it depends a bit. I think a basic kaleidoscope you're easily done in 2-3 hours. Basic. Then if you go further, if you go like expanding on it, then you can do then of course you take long more time. Very, very nicely done. Well done, guys. Do we have another one? We have another one from Inside Vortex. What the hell? I like what you did with the little platform to it. Almost looks like a portal. Eight hours all told. And Endra Silver, yours is quite complex because you're working in a depth, so... I like this a lot. I like what you did. What is this? have a closer screenshot of that. Are these the race initiators crossing each other? I don't. I'm still looking for the basic elements. Stunning work. It is you know, you grow into this sprung nickel. You always put yourself up to the next. You know, you challenge yourself. You're the only person you're competing with is with yourself during building. Jack Squad, you know who did some Mud Hut builds? That was Action Pants Gaming. He did actually, I think, 2 or 3 really nice looking ones. The last one he did, I think, got destroyed because of terrain changing with an update. But it was actually pretty clean builds now. Yo, Bullet, welcome, good to see you. It's on a crashed freighter. But this is not... This is not a crashed freighter, is this? Very well done. I like what you did inside. You can see it better in the video. So, people, if you want to check it out, there is a video right there. I'm not going to check it. Because if I check one video, we are going to get to the point that everybody drops videos. So, let me just open this a little bit larger. Did I just open the right picture? Very nicely done. I like what you did. The color combinations are very cool. I think these are like the jellyfish in there, but because they are hidden inside it, they are... I find the jellyfish always a little bit too much, but because they are hidden, I think inside the power generators, I would assume, here, they make a good detail. Very nicely done inside. And that's it. Done. I think we're gonna have to talk to Pez because he probably forgot to drop another challenge this time. So let's keep an eye out on the Be Challenged right here. And once a new update drops, we'll have to check what it is. I will probably let you know next week, maybe, if it... Let me just try something. Let me just try something. I'm not sure if I'm... Yo, Diavante, good to see you, man. How are you? Is it your birthday, Diavante? It's my birthday too. What, are you guys on birthdays? I like the change to it being monthly. I always forget to do them. Yeah, monthly also gives you more time to do it. And we can go a little bit more of an intensive challenge as well. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Diavante, and unuseful. Cheers, guys. Based on your videos, now I'm hooked and ready to build something epic. I did my first glitch this week with the embedded landing pad based on your videos. Now I'm hooked and ready to build something epic. Good to hear that, Mr. Harticus. Where are the dancers? We'll wait for conflicted. He can do the spinny chair dirty dance.
My singing box is sexy.
Excuse me. There's a little bit of a something in my throat. Hello, I've been only recently begun watching your videos. Thanks to you, I know how to build a power door entrance by glitching 6 or 8 of them together. I've done them perfectly thanks to you. Hey, Mike, welcome to the stream, by the way. And really glad to hear that you've managed to build a power door like that. It's only the beginning. Once you make one, there's no more ending to it. So the first thing I want to show is Ethan. I'm not sure if you're still here, Ethan. The inventor of autocorrect passed away this week. His funeral will be held tomato. Why your window is at the most important part for building of... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. There's nothing here on this place where I'm sitting. There's nothing showing on this screen. I don't know. Ethan. I'm just gonna prepare then for Ethan, just in case he comes back. Hey, Rum Rover, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm just trying something while...
Why is the rum always gone?
So we need to figure out again how... Because before... So I think we can actually do this on the side of the wall there, but it might be a little bit too short still. Let's see. Hey, Christy, good to see you. Welcome. So this is like this, so that means we need to go closer inside. That's okay. We can figure this out. We can figure this out when Mr. Ethan is back. Facebook hasn't told everyone yet. The good thing is I'm not on Facebook anymore, so. Welcome, Christian Wickline, or Wickline. Welcome to the stream. Stupid question. What console computer? I'm playing on computer right now, Christian. I think if you do exclamation mark specs, it should show you my PC spec. Me getting my internet to behave tonight is like trying to find crawl milk on expedition before beep. With the bait thumbnails. I did the side of the wall there. Watchers were not happy. Scotch bourbon. I'm still in the office. It's whiskey. So it's just a red label. Johnny Walker. If you use triangles on the inside, you can align those curved walls to the edges of each triangle with them aligned so they are touching. Yeah, what I need to do actually is Harticus, but because there's a way to actually get these to snap smaller, but I just don't know how I did it anymore. This triangle doesn't work anymore as well as it should. There you go. So now... no, how did we do this again? You know? Might be like this. And then we do the... I think this might be the line now that we need there. Oh, yeah. Look, I'm at a planet site where there's never any darkness, but it seems that the clouds decided differently. Alright, now if I now take the window here. Glitching has become a little bit more harder lately. It's not perfect though. I think a paver might be a better solution. If I would do this. Like that. And then There's something weird with the menu recently as well that changes the parts. That's a little bit better, but we can do better. We can do better. Called boss goes down. It wasn't what I thought it was. Christian, I've never really gone. I never researched that that thoroughly. You see that I was thinking my words over what I would say, because you cannot trust these people here. I'm pretty sure we can do something, but I need to, yeah, a little bit further, yeah. So what we could do is do this. Then let's put a garage door on top of that, and this is totally. We can do a little bit of an R&D stream in the meantime. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. All right, so now we have a 6-sided here. So if I now would 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Hey, people just got... Yeah, well, Ethan, good to see you. Well, then at least I can show you what I'm trying to do here. What happened when you have to watch what you say? The problem is, Christian, I'm now at 1,900... I don't know how many quotes we are. I cannot trust my moderators. They just quote everything I'm saying. So if I say anything else than I did not research this thoroughly, then this ends up being a quote. Yo, Tanitis, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Beeblebum is rocking it. How was the pint? The pint was great, Sky Masters, and now I'm enjoying my whiskey. How are you doing? I think we need to go further. I have 2 quotes now. You mean on your channel, Christy? I think that's better. No? That's cleaner. Yeah, alright. Yo, Zoo! Zoo, thank you so much, man. Oh, I need to change something on that title there. You see what happened? It just went all the way over to Can I do this now? Let me just quickly check this. Give me a second. 07 Zoo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Give me a second. I'm just gonna shove this. I'm gonna shove this a little bit to the left. Streaming tools, my overlays, top bar. Good to see you, Zoo. How are you doing? That's the top icon here, top tip and top tipper. Let's move this a little bit to the left. So we have a nice... There we go. Save. And that should update now. There we go. Very nice. Clean. Zoo Games, thank you so much for the 5 euro, man. I think it was euro because I cannot read it anymore. I can test and report back next Thursday if you remember. Yeah, sure. Next Thursday we are doing base visit, Christian. I played independently. I'm not trying to catch up to you though. It's gonna be a tough one. Don't forget to slide it in deeper. Top stripper is wrote strangely. Hey Titus, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? It is quite simple. Well, Ethan, it is quite simple. I'm just trying to find the perfect location for it. So if I now can delete these for a second, then I can check what is going on. So is this on a small floor tile? It is not on a small floor tile. Can I use the triangles to check this? What I want to check now, Ethan, I'm just trying to find the perfect location for you to just start from. This all starts from the center there. So what we did before, and let me check if this still works, by the way. Do these ladders still snap on it? Because if they snap, then I don't even need to bother. No, they don't snap anymore. So before, Ethan, these ladders used to snap on these floors. Do they snap on the legacy part still? No, they took this away. I find it very annoying, but the snap point is gone. All right. So there used to be a snap point. So you could snap your ladder on 4 sides of this floor. And that's what this technique is what I used for my Atlantis build. So this is no longer working as well for the Atlantis build. Now, instead of using the ladder, what I was saying, you can just do now a floor instead. Now, can I just... Yeah, let's delete these. Okay, let's delete these. Let's put that floor back. Okay, let's... The problem is with this the size now here. Yo, Flowery, welcome by the way. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Oh, Zoo, before you go, because I know you will be leaving soon, let me just try something. You know you were doing that planetary... I don't know what the name is again. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. Let me put the door on it. Then I'm gonna go to that, whatever that name is. I forget every time the name of that thing. Planetary globe. There we go. Now, if I go here, you see it's red stated, but if I go to free placement, I can place this, see? All right. So now I'm going to go to the bottom of this glass. I'm just going to put my camera, making sure that I have enough space that I can move my camera up. Like that. All right. So now, and I'm just going to keep my camera on the same spot. It's very similar to what Possess used to do with his build camera exploit, but now we don't need to be inside the build, and you can do it with every building part that is free placeable. So I have my planetary globe. I'm gonna do free placement. There. Now I have my planetary globe. I can also scale it up. Like that. And now I'm gonna place it. 1. And then I'm gonna rotate it. 2. Rotate it. 3. Rotate it. 4. Okay, so now you can see the effect this is going to give. Now, if I'm going to save and reload my game, it's going to sync up, but now it's going to be synced up in rotation, so it's not going to be on the same spot. I made a video about that when the game when Frontiers released, about this blending glitch without using any glitching. About blending without glitching. So now, look at this. Look how cool this looks. And there was no need for glitching. There was just placing on the same location. The only thing I hate about this is the effing noise this thing makes. And because you can scale it up, you can really make them completely large. So anyway, this is what I meant yesterday, Zoo. All right, back to Ethan's. So Ethan, as you can see here, I have this. Where was it again? Let's try again. Let's try. So I'm gonna have this window, and I'm gonna have this angled wall here. This is, how do you call this again? Sloping stone panel. Okay. So I'm gonna take this window, I'm duplicating it, and I'm gonna store it in my cache. Do you know how to do a universal adjacency, Ethan? So I'm gonna explain anyway. Storing the item in your cache is by pressing the button for toggle wire and edit build. Toggle edit build and toggle wire. And on my PlayStation, that's gonna be these two buttons at the same time here, triangle and square. All right. So I press these buttons at the same time, and now it's going to show the menu. Okay, so that means I'm in the right menu. That means now I can duplicate this sloped wall here. I'm going to duplicate this sloped wall, and I'm going to snap it against the wall here on the floor on the outside. Now, I want to have it rotated so that the sloped wall is pointing the other way, like this. And this is an easy way to remember what direction you're pointing at. Now I'm going to store it. You guys are good. I just got a notification from YouTube I had an issue with, but it seems to be okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, it seems to be okay. All right. So now I'm gonna wire glitch. Notice I'm now pushing the same buttons for wire glitching, like that. And now I'm placing this window instead of this wall. And now I'm gonna do the same here. So I'm going to take this one here. Store it into my menu again. Take this wall. Put it here. I think it was pointed to the left, I forgot. No, pointed to the right. So we need to point to the right. So store it in my menu. Take this wall, point it to the right. Like that. Now, you can see I placed this on the edge. I'm having this gap. That means I need to either make my triangle smaller, or I need to find another way to make a bigger circle. But you want to do it on 6 sides, as far as I know, no? It's weird though, because on my side everything is okay, so I think it might be YouTube instead of... There we go, we are back, we're back. Does that make any sense, Ethan, now? Alright, so this is what I meant with use the floors to place that item in the location. So now, what we could do is if I do a large floor and I adjacent to a small floor. No, because that is going to be on the same spot. I think we might have found it already. Okay, I think I found it. This is going to be the trick. So now I'm going to put a small floor on the outside. Then delete these triangles again. This is going to be the easier way. Then put this back. Now you can see that this floor is a little bit more inside the existing triangles there. Now the problem is here I don't have... Let me see if I can just adjacency from here to this. Yo, Zane, good to see you, man. How are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I think I'm going to install my macros again because I do feel a difference between glitching before and now. Definitely something changed. Now, the question is, can I rotate it? No, I cannot. All right. So, Ethan, this is going to be a little bit more work than I expected it would be. I can delete these triangles now. Let's put these floors now against it. So, these floors have slightly jumped inside by using the... Yeah, can you see it there? Okay. So now, let's try this again. Store. Ooh! There's a little bit more. But that's not bad. It's YouTube. Yeah, I think it's YouTube. Because this time I'm having actually pretty good connection now. I couldn't figure out the scaffolding to close the gap. That isn't the coolest kind we've seen today. My whiskey is already out. Just gonna ignore Wildbeard's comment there. I'll get some whiskey in a second. So this was okay. So instead, this time I'll just put this on the outside. I'm going to delete these floors a bit so I have a little bit more space. Now we're going to take the small triangles on the outside and do the same again. this should give me twice the size of that triangle. Yo, Mino Trent, good to see you, man. How are you doing? And thank you so much for being a member for 18 months, man. 18 months, Super B. Thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate that. Getting close to this new badge. Getting very close to his new badge. Okay, so now let's move this floor inside. I'm going to delete these again, just that you see what's happening. You can see now I have this overlap, which is bigger. Now we can destroy this again. Store this again in my menu. Point to the right. Store in my menu. Point to the right. And there we go. That's perfect. No? Alright, finally. Alright, there we go. Now this is perfectly closed off. You have a little bit of an overlap here, but this is going to happen quite usually because this is quite a small circle. If you would work larger, if you would have a larger circle, it will be much smoother in connection. Nesto Magic, welcome to the stream. Comes in here and said hello to Zane. You don't say hello to me. Put some whiskey in my glass to deal with these people here. Once the whole thing is put together, the overlap won't look like no, it won't. I mean, this is not bad. I mean, this looks pretty clean. It looks like a little detail on it. And if you put like a few on top of them, it's actually pretty clean. I think as far as I know, is it one wall or is it pavers? I think it might be pavers. Let me see. I think it's pavers. If I can find, yeah, 3 pavers. 1, 2, 3. If you put 4 pavers on top of each other, and then you bring this up here, you can see that this floor is perfectly lined up here. Not ideally though. Oh my God! Give me back my son. Just see if I can store this and then do this on the right side again. Let me go in camera mode. This is the only way I'm going to get some light on this. Nah, that's perfect. That's a perfect connection. There we go. So 4 pavers on top is going to give you the perfect connection between the 2 windows. Once the whole thing is put together, hey Beeble, weird question, but do you work with 3D assets? And I do not know, Edge, I don't. And welcome, by the way, to stream. Good to see you, man. Whiskey. I just mentioned hello to Zane because I didn't think you were going to read the chat anytime soon. You tried to sneak in between there, no, Nesto Magic? So how to make a circle of it? Repeat all the other 35 times? How to make a circle out of it? Oh, you mean the... You mean he made the donut of it? Is that what you mean, Ethan? Then I think he might have done wire glitching. The way you figured this out above mind. This is just working from backlog, Flowery. Give me back my son. Beeps have become Mufasa. I was actually thinking more of Liam Neeson though, Stephen, you know. But it was his daughter there. Wherever you are, I have a particular set of skills. Are you near a pole? I am near a pole, but it's not the North Pole as in the game. You can find the North Pole or the pole of the light. If you do, I think it's Forever Day. Forever Day. If you check, let me see if that link shows up. If it shows up, check out that. There it is. So, Christian, if you see the link showing up, this is a video to Kale. He's explaining you how to find the Forever Sun light spot. There are no clouds. Those shadows are in your heads. Well, did you cut your hair? No, I didn't, Han Solo. I did not. I need to cut it, that's for sure. All right, let's get back to work. Do you really want to be forever day? Shit of skills. So Ethan, I think he did. Then he made a circle. Then he made a circle on these. He made a circle like this, and then he made circles on each of them, and he found the right distance. But he might have used my technique or something here, or something similar, to get the right distance, and then make it like that. Let's check if he replies, and maybe he gives you some information. I imagine it was finding the 0 degree latitude and ship. Actually, it is not, because if you check my... you can see here I'm at 56 plus 58, which is not a North Pole or a South Pole. But here you can see if I go into my camera now and I go to my time of day, you see the stars are moving like this. And also the sun is moving in a flat circle around it. I'm having just one dark moment, it seems, and it's because of the clouds instead. All right, so I want to be... Imagine I was finding the 0 degree. There can be only one. There can be OB1. So we left off here. Remember what we were doing? I was trying to get this a little bit smaller. Got to be Lambert though. Okay, I'm gonna delete these again. I'm gonna delete this again. I did some testing. I don't need this anymore. I mean, you can see I have enough money, so... I don't know, did somebody just drop this stuff in my pockets or something? Okay, so we're back. We're back, baby. If I can find my... there it is. I was trying to get this a little bit smaller. Yeah. So, I think this... I'm gonna have to try this again. To see which one is the right size, because I forgot which was the right size. I'm just gonna glitch this quickly and see. This was correct. Yes, okay. So this is the Exocraft summoning station. Okay. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to make a smaller... Yeah, we need to make a smaller one. So, just a little bit smaller. I wonder if I could just use it like that instead, without having to... Let me just try this before we try to glitch this on in the. Let's do this. Then we go to our summoning station again. We glitch it on that wall. I hate this light. I hate this light. I just don't have enough light to make any... Well, I'm okay. That's okay. Alright, this is good. Okay, this is good. And this seems to be quite clean connected there as well. Put some light on the other side. Yep, that's perfect placement. Okay, alright, good. I see no significant difficulties. This is only after a while though, Derek. Welcome, by the way. Yo, Christian, I actually made a video about the white multi-tool, part of a whole selection if you're looking for one. I think I have a white with gold and a white with silver. I'm not sure anymore though. Now, if I want to make a disc on that disc is gonna... Yeah, I think we could do that. Just need to rotate it the other way. Then the legs are going to stick in this part, but that's okay. I think it's called Royal Flush, Christian, my video. It's a Royal Flush or something. Yo, Pez, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So now if I put this against there, then do we have this disc like this? Which of course needs to be closer. I just hate the fact that this is the... that satellite dish is sticking out there. I mean, we might be able to... Is Moose Gaming here? No, he's not. No. Did I miss Moose? I don't think so. All right. So I need to get this close by. I might want these antennas are okay. I think I'm okay with these antennas sticking through, but. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna replace this with a cube, and then use a cube, cubidoop, to move it slightly closer. Pyramide. No. No. There we go. All right. So now this is a little bit closer, and now if I go to my satellite dish, like this. The legs are going through, but because this is quite big in here, the legs are gonna be invisible. Actually, they're hiding inside. That's nice. Okay, that's good. The legs are not even going further than... oh, that's good. That's good. All right. All right, that's working. Could you merge several slightly rotated dishes? You can, but not as scaled like this, Hartkus. Because I scaled this up, I won't be able to do another scaled one in the same position. And because they are... I cannot do the same like I did with the planetary globe. Because I cannot work from bottom, I'm working from the side, so it doesn't... You can put the dishes in a cone inside the ship. Or is it Mrs. Moose? What? Miss Moose? Ay, 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 ay. Now, there's one more thing that I want to get in there. See if I can. So I'm going to use a auto switch for that. I just don't know if it's going to be big enough. Because these antennas are not that large. No, I don't think it's going to stick through. Let's see. You know what? Let's save first. Doesn't even come through. Nope. Maybe I need to put a... Let's do that. Let's reload. Would it be possible to make a teleport pad to somewhere else on the ground to make the inside of the Enterprise as a portable base? As a tootable. Yes, but it might get some issues though, because sometimes things are not rendering in. And to be honest, this is quite a large build already. So we can definitely do some work in here already that looks very tootable. Weren't you going to use a moon pole for that? No, somebody suggested it, but I said no. Whiskey base next. Could you use the lab lamp to glitch it and play scale and orient it? Could need to play around duplicating funkiness when you duplicate an orient. The problem. What do you mean with the summoning station? Yeah, it's I cannot get. I mean, there are ways to get everything to merge together, but then I need to have a platform on the floor where I can. Let me just try to explain this on the. Otherwise, I'm just explaining. All right, so let me just. I don't even need to scale it up. I just need it into a position. All right, so I have this disk here. If I now duplicate it, it's going to be on the same position. And now I could rotate this and just place it on the build. But I cannot do free placement. I didn't know I could not do free placement. Well, that no point then. Because if I had free placement activated, it limit to 1 per base. Ay, 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 ay. That's annoying. Because free placement is not going to work, of course, because... So, if I would do that with the lab lamp, I still have the same thing, though. Because... Let me see. Lava lamp. Lava lamp. No, no, I cannot do it because the lamp is also not... I cannot... Where's the lamp? Ah, there it is. Because I can scale it up like this. But then still, can I... So I can take this. No, I just need to put this lab lamp on the floor. Okay, scale it up. Then we go to le. No, I won't be able to do it. No, I don't think so. Because now, can I? Can I? We might actually be able to do this. Okay, so duplicate this, store it into my menu, take this one, bring it here. I'm gonna put it right on that corner there because that's easier for me to... That's one, but now this is in the way. I cannot get my other lab lamp instead. No, no, no. There might be ways to trick this, but would look good there. I think last week Flowery did that. He didn't want the whole to be glowy. Can you still glitch in with oversized wires? Yes, but the problem is once there's one part, I cannot glitch another part on the same position anymore. So once the scaled up whatever is there, I have nothing anymore than spec. I mean, how sometimes when you duplicate a part, it duplicates at an angle that is opposite from what original was. The problem is, Kale, I cannot build more than one summoning station. So I need to glitch in the summoning station. That means I need to glitch in the summoning station with the building part that is scaled up, but also allows me to put it on the same position as it was before. That's the challenge. Yo, Jim, welcome. Good to see you as well. How are you doing? The thing is, guys, the moon pool does not fit in that. No. Okay? I made it really clear that there is no moon pool in the Enterprise. This thing does not light up, okay? No. Lap lamp, is that an enlightened lap? Okay, where were we? Don't expect much of the chat today. Okay, where's my door? I think it should be a little bit heavier. Yes, no, it doesn't. It will be faced backwards, so you can use it from below technique you showed earlier. I think the you know which one would work is the what's the name again? My switch disappeared. I think my switch disappeared. Yes, it did. Okay. You know which one might work is the lamp, So if I take this one and then I duplicate this one, it's going to point up now. If I place it now and duplicate it again, it's going to be flat now. So this one here, let's scale it up. Deflector A is a dish, not a phaser bank. Thank you, Titus. Just trying to find an excuse. You would know what looked good in there, Beeb? A moon pool. You should... You don't watch out, you're gonna see a moon pool very soon. Alright, so now I have this one. If I duplicate this... Why is this... Alright, so this works. So now if I would go to... This is just testing now. Now, as you can see, I have a little bit of a collision there. It could work, Kale, but I need to find something that doesn't... This has way too much collision. You could use this though for other glitches without scaling it. So if I would go to that lamp again, I think we might actually be able to do this planetary globe thing. So if I now go to the planetary globe, which is somewhere... There's too many building parts now. But now this planetary globe sticks way too far out. So the next time I'm gonna do this, it's not gonna follow the wall anymore. It's gonna stick against the globe now. But, you know, there's definitely some fun things to do with that, though. You could make like a, you know, an energy bar now. Or like a, you know, like an engine. That, and then combine this with the beam from the fusion, the fissure, light fissure. I would sham wines. Seriously, did I say hello to you, man? I mean, these people have been, you know, ticking all the boxes today. Sham wines. Skeng, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. I have COVID. You're not allowed to have fun. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. My battery is getting empty from this thing. I've been working so much with this. There we go. Skang, so much. Thank you, and sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling much better now, or feeling better soon. You look tiny today. I moved my camera to a new. Let me just change to just chatting for a second. This is the camera now, Jim, and I'm making it a little bit smaller so it doesn't make too much, takes too much of the game. So, are all the rage now, Beeps? Yeah, but I'm not that kind of guy that follows the rages, Flowery. I'm more of a trendsetter myself. Hey Tanya, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Over the worst of it, I think. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, man. It's I'm feeling like we might getting to an end to it, although we have the summer now. So after the summer we might get a new little peak of that. We'll have to see. Look out, there's a murderous teddy behind you. That's how big Beeps is in real life. What? What happened with my legs? My legs got out. Well, that's how long I have to build my enterprise, that's for sure. Blue Lagoon pool. You're getting dirty-minded now, Flowry. Talking about Blue Lagoon. Okay, so anyway, I'm not getting anywhere with you guys. I'm not getting anywhere. This is going to be the slowest build today. So what I need here, you know what? I don't even need to be. I don't even need to be here. I don't even. Come. Saved by the leg. Okay, go back. This should snap on top of it. It does. So that means I can... put a corridor. Then we... You know what? I'm going to put the corridor on the bottom instead. How did you move the... How did the move go? Hope you'll be back streaming soon. You never complain about those legs again. I do like long legs though. I just realized something. Okay. Oh, this is such a shame. Such a shame. I should have done this before everything. What happened? What happened? My legs got out. Should record. I'm not getting any. What? I'm not getting any what? Kale. I don't know what I said. DG, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome, my friend. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Oh, is Streamlabs broken? No, it isn't. Oh, no. Okay. Anti-Rioter, welcome as well. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Glad to have you all in the chat. got a 12-year plan. Ah, good whiskey, good whiskey jam. This is the whiskey I'm drinking off stream though. I'm not getting anywhere. Yeah, I said anywhere, Kale. There's no way you can take this completely out of context. I heard you were gonna make guides for Plant Crafter. Yeah, Jim, I'm working on a video first of all now, doing a kind of review, like why you would should you play Plant Crafter, and then I will be making some guides. It's not a difficult game, to be honest, so it's not that hard to make guides about it. Let me just close off my Discord here. On New Year's I had some 12 H's for another 6 to 18 years. It was golden. On third Elden Ring playthrough to get 1000 platinum trophy. Okay, so what I need to do here, I need on this now you know what I can do? Can we? I think we can. If I do this, I just... Does this snap on it? It does snap. I didn't even need the wire. Okay. So now, if I go to the antenna, let's go for this dual-pronged antenna. And I'm gonna... Well, that's... No. No, 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 no. Can I just glitch it on that wire then instead? Can I live with that? It's a small little antenna, but I think it works. She can take it. I think she can take a lot. Hey man. Hey Tiki, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Isn't playing it and looks like fun. It is a fun game, Jim. I really enjoyed it so far. I already finished it, by the way, because there's nothing more to do now for the moment until the a new update dropped. Actually, Piss, it actually is not as grindy as you would think. I finished the game off in 35 hours. I did a little bit of, you know, extra building and stuff like that, but... I mean, I finished the game. I mean, with that, I got to the point where there's nothing more to unlock, and the terraforming is at the end. I mean, I can still terraform, but there's nothing anymore happening visually. It's playable with the control. It is playable with the controller, ostentatious. I did some testing to just do some camera shots and stuff like that. You might just have to figure out some you know, which button is which, because I'm not sure which one, you know, is for what. How are you guys doing? I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good, Tiki. Did you find all 11 golden chests and etc.? I found 7 or something, and I didn't even look for them. Alright, so, I think we can live with this antenna, okay? I'm just gonna move this out, just in case I need it as a placeholder. But now I can just check a little bit how it... I don't like the smoke, though, this antenna makes. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make antennas have smoke. Sean, why? An antenna doesn't make smoke. And if it does, it's probably not gonna live long. Do we have anything else that could serve as an antenna? Mhm. Yeah, I don't want the dish, Harticus. I don't want a dish. How far is this going to stick out? That is the question now. We could use the pipe, but I don't like the pipes in that. I think that's the only antennas we have now. We could use the electromagnetic generator, but that's going to give a bit too much. First of all, do these work here? Do I have power? I have. You want some glowing? I don't do a moon pool, okay? We won't do a moon pool, but we can do some glowing, okay? So, where's my cube? Okay. Okay, what do you think, guys? I think I should... Maybe I should put it a little bit deeper, though. I know you guys like it a little bit deeper, so... Yo, Tiggy! Thank you so much for the £20 super chat, girl. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You are amazing.
My singing box is sexy.
Oh, 7 Tiggy, appreciate that. Sorry guys for everybody trying to chat here. I might have missed a lot of work. The finished version aside from a few things, just wonder if we complete this game yet or it's a lot of work and content still to come. There is still content to come, ostentatious, because I got to a point where... Now I have to think. The final thing I did was insects, and insects didn't show up anymore. And now I'm doing fish, and fish don't show up anymore as well. So these are not visually in the game until... So there's like, I think it's going to be insect, there's going to be fish, there's going to be creatures then. And then I'm assuming we might have like where we can create rivers maybe or things like that, or waterfalls, I don't know. And I feel that there's also a story still coming. Because I found a location where there's like a big gate. It looks like a gate. And also the stories that you find tells about the ships crashing there because they get attracted or something happens. So I think there's more to the game coming. Oh my god, I missed a lot of chat though, guys. Sorry. Yes, indeed, Austin, you can play the free demo. I think it's until Lakes, I'm thinking. I'm not entirely sure. But you can do a lot of it. And if you like it, you just buy the game and then you can continue from that demo. So you don't have to replay the game. Oh, the rivers of Beeblebum. Where we sat down. Oh, we wept. Our bunker gate was driving me nuts. The big circular gate. Yeah, I'm not talking about that pass. I'm talking about a stone door, a stone gate. It after this stream. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it, like a review. I'm still editing it, so it's probably gonna release tomorrow. Like what to expect, what is the game about, things like that. Tiggy, once again, thank you so much for the £20 super chat. I really appreciate that. That's the problem, I cannot delete this cube, but this might be better. Can I just get this cube deeper? You guys are very chatty, by the way. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. There we go. Alright. I think that is way better, no? That looks way more like it's connected to the dish now. And this has to be black and gray as well. Although it might actually be gold. I think this dish has to be gold as well. Yeah, alright. That's better. So, let me go into the camera mode and let's see if this is looking a little bit better now. Oh, I'm definitely gonna move this one, guys. I don't care. This is terrible, this light. I'm gonna use Blender to just move it to another location. Because I cannot see what's happening. See? The sun doesn't even... I don't know what happens there. As it is, the game has at least 60 hours in it. Yeah, if you want to do some... What you call it? If you're a 100%er, then I would say yes. If you're just a player that likes to play the game without looking for everything, then in a 25 to 30 hours you're done for the moment. Okay, this is okay. I think I like this. And now we don't have a moon pool, but we have something glowing, so everybody is happy. Cubes don't fit in round holes. It depends on how big the hole is, Titus. So ostentatious, you can spend 60 hours. I mean, listen, I just played the game. I built a base, as in, this is the base I want with all my equipment and stuff in it. And I could have expanded on it. I could build somewhere else. But to be honest, the base building for the moment feels a little bit too basic. There's not much. I found some tricks already. I found some glitch building tricks already, by the way. But okay. Missed you, dude. I missed you, Tiggy. I've been really hard trying to catch up with some people's streams, but last week I just took a break of everything. I just didn't edit. I did, the week before I did all this here, editing the office and stuff, the desk, painting the carpet. I need to do something else still here. And then this week I just have been taking off, went out, had a drink, played some games, just chill. I'm up to 300. What, 300 what, Christian? I think I like this. So what I'm so afraid of. I think I like this. So what I'm so afraid of. Is that the song, seriously? Hours of Play, but you're talking about No Man's Sky, Christian, or about Planet Crafter? You painted the carpet? No, did I say this, Kale? Okay, this is it. No more whiskey. No more Thirsty Thursday. From now on, only water. Ah, No Man's Sky. Yeah, you will find that a lot of people here, Christian, are playing No Man's Sky over excessively. I think, how much was it again? I think at 4,800 hours now. I was talking about the Planet Crafter game. The song is I Think I Love You by Alan Partridge. I Think I Love You. I know Alan Partridge, I just don't know the song. Sober Mondays. Get it down, yeah. You could be rolling on the carpet, slurring words and cursing. Maybe that happens after the stream, DG. That's maybe why I have to stop. Watery Thursdays. I don't know. Doesn't have the same ring. I could just make it Thirsty Thursdays and just don't drink, Beninja. The shaft turned out strong. Painting the car. No, I didn't paint the carpet. Dirty bastard. All right, I think I'm happy with this. Let's continue with the build. I'm gonna delete these wooden. Let me save first. Let me just save first. That's not overplaying at all. Oh, lurking on my birthday dinner with parents. Yo, Diavanti, once again, man, congratulations. Let me see, where's the... Congratulations and happy birthday. Have a good one, man. At least it's fresh, new carpet to roll on. I just heard it and I giggled to myself. I think I got a bad influence to you, Kale, now. I mean, you were not that bad before, though. You were very logical and mathematician, but now you got a little bit, you know. Everyone's favorite word. Moist. Moist. You say that? That's the weekend sorted? Ah. Why did I do that? I deleted the floor. Okay, good thing I didn't say. Let's save. Let's reload. The lean in on that shudder. I don't know if that's a positive or a bad shudder though, Tiggy. So, excuse me. It's an odd phrase. I'm still logical and I love math. I just become more comfortable here. You created a wonderful, fun and safe I'm not sure if that's a good thing though. What did I want to do again? I want to flip this, no? I don't want to flip it. I want to tilt this. That means I want to flip that one instead. Flip it up, then tilt it slightly, and okay. So if I go to a short wall, then we go to the battery. All right, that's the one we need. All right, so so this is now an upside down wire, and now if I would pull a wire from there to there, so I'm gonna have to delete this ring. So I'm assuming positive, Tiki, then if you're saying zipped. I'm not sure if it's zipped or it's zipped up, but okay. If I ask Team, it says 5,400 numeric sky. If Apple is safe, it's much less. No, actually, seriously, I have 3,800 hours on my PlayStation, and I have 1,200 now on No Man's Sky or something on my PC. I'm more a slurry number file. Yeah, so menu, AFK, warping, teleporting, all gets discounted from your hours of playtime. I think it needs a moon pool at the back end. Those legs. Did I miss? Hey, Greedos, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Knew all about that. MSG. If you moon your back in public, you get arrested. Satiate your friends? What now? Who said satiate? Oh, there. Hello Games needs rubber and latex parts to satiate some of your friends. Making a little bit of a noise. Okay, beep. Stop. It's okay, people. It's okay. Of your fiends? Oh, friends. Fiends. All right, let's see if this looks proper. Is this tilting inwards? It is, no. Is this? Okay. So now, if we do this like that, somehow... I was thinking like, this something is not right with my wires. Okay, so let's delete these. This is very weird though. Let's delete this wire. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. PlayStation said I had 1,000 for 2021. Thur. Zigamus Wizard, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? Delta 1, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How many days do we have left on the expedition, by the way? I forgot how... I think it might be very, very close now, no? What are we? Actually, tomorrow, no? Tomorrow or the 2nd, I think we might have 2 days left or something. Yeah. This is so annoying now. Is this because this is below it? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this.
My stinking box is sexy.
Who redeemed this? Grios. Diggy needs a higgy. Where's Higgy? I think Higgy went. Higgy is taking some time off from Godverdomme. How am I gonna do this?
Spinny, spinny,
Why is the
spinny,
wire-
spinny, 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 spinny. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I nailed that exactly as I did it on the video.
I hope he's doing alright. It's been a while since we saw him in the stream, though. Okay, no more whiskey for a while. My 2 little dogs are scared of those. Yeah, I totally understand that, Zigamus. My dogs never could deal with that as well. A Chiweenie and a Chi-Russell. Don't forget to like on your way in. See you later, Carol. Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit. How am I gonna fix this? Because this doesn't allow me to connect it because of the double. If I would delete this floor. No? Come on, you D. How am I gonna do this? I know. No, I don't. Yes, I do. You say, okay, all right. I know what to do. The problem is we only have... Okay, all right. Let's continue. Oh, I hate this light. Okay, let me see if I can put some light in here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Does that make it better? Check Daniels and a Chihuahua. Jack-a-Wawa. Or a Chick Daniels. Well, a Chick Daniels, you know, it might be a good thing. A moonpool will light it right up. No, it won't. Squirrely. It won't squirrely. Flowery. Okay, Sean. You guys really need to work on some lights. Just for the streamers. I mean... I'm just gonna put some light here. Alright. Is this better? Alright. We're back. We're back. Are fine with fireworks and lighting, but turn the Hoover on and they get nowhere. You know, my cat has the you know, the rope, the Hoover is okay because she knows who is controlling it. So if I'm hoovering, she just stays away from me. But the robot Hoover, oh my god, she goes totally bananas. Yo, Mr. Kenny, welcome, and thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. How do I keep my hotspot deposits at maximum efficiency? The first extractor would be at 50, but the one I build on top would be 49%. Kenny, are you placing them freely? If you can get that to behave, what chance do we have? You can't get that to behave? What? My god attacks my lawnmower and drags it across the yard if I leave it down. So you glitch it? Give me a second. Let me just finish this circle here, because as far as I know, we are on a hotspot here, Penny. I do wire glitching, okay. That's the last wall. I think it is. No. Okay, so now... I placed some random wall. If you're building thing, if you're having trouble, yeah, sometimes it's just trying to figure something out. Then, after a while, the penny drops. Okay, so now I have my cone circle. Yes, okay. So now I can delete these. There we go. So that's done. Now we need to do the same again for this side. So now let's just save this, okay? Kenny, give me a second here. Let me just see. I do have a hotspot nearby. It's a C-class, but we should be able to figure it out. Now I understand sloping your walls. Actually, this might actually be perfect center here. Did I put it on the perfect center here? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Okay, let me just glitch a floor on this wire. Or let me just move it up so we can have a little bit of an area where we can work on. All right, let me jump on that floor. Now, let's try to find 50% because I don't have an S-class hotspot. And 50% is going to be harder to find than 100%, by the way. Let me see. 48, 49... That's a big... Wow. Oh, here we are. I got 50. There we go. That's 50. But you can see I'm right at the edge right now, Kenny. So I need to find that perfect 50%. Come on. Stand still on the... There. There. No, see? I'm constantly between the 49 and the 50. And the problem is, there we are. I'm right now on that, on the edge of 50%. That means if I'm gonna glitch it on, I will be lucky one time it's gonna be 50 and one time it's gonna be 49. So, I'm just trying to move my character a little bit until I get that constant 50%. Now I'm going back to 49. That means I'm not on a good location. So I'm just gonna try to move it a little bit more to a let's try to find that 50%. But 50% is so small, it's gonna be hard for me to... I think I got 50, alright? It doesn't seem to be dropping, so it stays on 50. No, it just dropped to 49. You see what happens? And this is happening because I'm breathing. You see my character is moving. Let me see if I'm moving again. So I'm right at that edge. It's like a needle, a pin of the needle head. So it's so small to get that 100%, that perfect 100%. So let me see if I can find my supply pipe. And let's see if we're lucky. Because again, I'm moving between my legs, but this area is so small that Let's cycle to my pipe. Like that. And go out the build camera again, and let's pull that wire now. Now the problem with this, with the latest glitch now, is that we cannot use the wire anymore. Hey. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. So now I have this power cable here. Let me switch to the electrical cable so I have a bit more... So if I now glitch this, the electromagnetic generator on it, let me check how much we have. I'm not generating full percent, see? 49%. It's because this area is so small. So if you have, you know, you have the circle, so you have 100%, 80%, 90%. If you're like on the edge of that percentage, it's... Yo, Jim, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot, man. So if you're on that edge, you're going to have to constantly that jump between the 49 or the 199%. So you have to either find the 100% and be 100% constantly when you stand on it, stuck on it. But the higher you go, if you're on that edge of that 100% and you're on the edge, and the higher you go, the less 100% it's going to be. So you have to be on that 100% constantly. The field strength between your legs has to be 100%. Evangelis?
Hey! Stop it! Stop it!
There's just too many innuendos to keep up with. Steven, the thing is, I cannot do anything anymore. I can just be completely serious about something, and then, you know, I'm moving it between my legs, but this area is so small. There, bam, it's stuck. See, that's what I mean. Christopher, or what, I forgot your name now. This is why I have to be careful what I'm talking about in this game. Even my girlfriend was laughing when listening. I was thinking it was how I was angled, because I remember watching your videos on Zay in the hotspot, and now I want the Mac efficient to have built upward. Let me try to see if I can. They'll say this is center point. Now let's. Let me try something, okay? Let me see if I can get and see if this changes in the height here. Couldn't let that one go. You mean the effective area is shaped in a sphere? Actually, the area is not a sphere, it's a cylinder. So it's like a pipe. So if you stand on the 100%, it's going to be 100% all the way until the planet's limit. But if you're standing on the edge of that power, then it will skip between the 49 and the 50, or the 100% and the 99. But if you're on S-class, the area of 100% is larger than the area it is for a 50% for like a C-class. Now, I just want to check here if I can... That 150. You see what happens? So, I've got 150 up here. Look, this is perfect. That's 151 even. Here, I'm at 49% still, but now I have 150 kp. So I'm right on that edge. To get max, yes, you have to be dead center, or at least at as far away from the edge as possible. I could go for a whiskey. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a whiskey for the moment now. See, I just got quoted even while I was doing my best to explain something. Yeah. So, it's annoying and it feels like a mean design, to be honest. To be honest, Steven, if you have 99%, it's not gonna make that much difference to your what you call it, your return on investment. But the OCD feels it deep. I think. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I understand. I totally understand that. So now I can move this back. Because I need to snap a floor on the other side in a second. God. The snap points are the worst if you don't have enough space to... There we go. All right. All right. So now this is ready to bring my... Can I just try something? Before we try to glitch it. No. Okay. So... I can delete this wire here. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Whiskey makes building easier, Beep. It does, but it doesn't make any talking easier. I'm already getting quoted without drinking. He's not gonna drink, then he pours a drink. Okay, now I need to delete this floor, and then we snap this one here. And now I can snap and glitch this floor against it. Which now is gonna follow this angle. And it's gonna follow this angle. Alright, perfect. That's what I needed. So I can only do 10 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I already have a wire there. 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. And that should be the last one. 10. So now we can delete these floors. I should probably have saved before I did this, but now it's too late. Excuse me. Now we snap these against it and the angle. Building and drinking reviewable good times. Shaped like a pipe, clipped and posted. What? Damn it, MSG. I trusted you guys. I trusted you. I think they might be right and not call me. You guys are not friends, you're fiends. What? Why is you... Eh? What's the difference? What? Ah, because there's no floor in there. Aha. Okay. Fine, twist my arm, I'll grab a bourbon. I was so better with those moves. It was so... yes, I trusted, you know, KJ. I should just know better now. I do like the smooth transition there. Ostentatious, thank you so much for the 450 super chat there, man. Have another swig. Ostentatious. 07. As far as alcohol goes, alright, let's delete the wires now. I just deleted the wrong wire, so I need to leave one. I like Big Beeps better. Now, if I make the camera too big, it's gonna be too much in the way of the game. So give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me just try to get this in here before we I think every time someone donates, you have to Neck your drink. No, Stasius, no. No. Just would be totally irresponsible and stupid. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, now I can delete these floors. Beeps owes me a drink. I need my glasses to see Beeps now. Let's get a mango. Okay, listen, guys. All right. If I do this, is this not too big? Is this not covering too much of the game? No, let's have some water first. KJ. Sam, I trust KJ. Nah, man. I wouldn't trust KJ. Okay, let me know, okay? We can always change the size again when it's Damn it. They might be my angels, but I don't trust none of them. I need my glasses just to see, or I better not mind running into walls. I wouldn't trust KJ. No, I wouldn't. You know, before I would have said I trust, from all the people I trust MSG most, but, you know, after today, I don't know, man. I don't know. I never heard anybody complaining about tiny beeps though, but okay. This is not bad. I like the transition there. I don't think I can completely follow the similar shape of the actual Enterprise, because it does change, and then I'm gonna have my leg showing out there. We here interact with you, need to see your expressions. Tiny Beep says bad. You trust MSG? What doesn't tell you better? He's Scottish and he's mad. To be honest, KJ, I think Scottish are actually very trustworthy people. Hey, Mr. Witchblade, good to see you. How are you doing, man? I have a few Scottish friends, and they're very trustworthy people. But the mad might be a problem, though. The mad might be a problem. But KJ is such an angel. How you doing, Witchblades? Welcome to the stream, man. So I think we might be able... We need big beeps. Yeah. Who doesn't? I think we might actually get away with one more. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Oh my god, I almost spit out my soup with the air quotes. um. Guys, I'm really sorry about the light though. It's annoying me. Can I put some on the outside? Does this makes it? Does it make a little bit? What light? Yo, Cyber, good to see you, man. How are you? Alright, so now I have a little bit more light. Right, so it's looking shiny. I'm gonna do one more circle and then we're gonna tilt it up again because I want to keep the legs inside the build. It's Thursday, then it's Friday and Saturday. What? It's Thursday, then it's Friday and it's what? Have another sweet beeps. Oh, 7 ostentatious. Ah. Well, guys, you're not gonna get me turned because my bottle is almost empty. Last laugh. Right, now we need to... An empty bottle is poor planning, sir. No, it isn't. An empty bottle is smart. This is smart planning. Any April 1st videos coming out? Well, Mr. Witchblade, normally I might actually do my Planet Crafter video, but it's not going to be a video of with a joke. I'm not a big April 1st guy because it always ends up with trouble instead. Okay, let me just put another floor here and then I do this. I connect it. Wait. No, we need to glitch outside. So that one. Does this still? Yes. So if I now do this from here out to here, and then we delete this wire. Now I should have a wire that's pointing upward. Either, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. I think, you know, Jim, I think you want to see my screen a little bit bigger because you like to see my cheeks going up a little bit redder, no? That's why, you know? It's like, let's see how far we can get his color. You, trouble? Never. I'm a bit worried about those foundation poles. Why are you worried about them, Flowery? An empty bottle. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you, by the way. Good to see you, man. 2 empties is a great night. Have you had a bad April 1st experience? No, I'm just not a big fan of the joke because, you know, okay, with a lot of the celebrations in the world going on, like Mother's Day, Father's Day, Women's Day, 1st of April, my opinion is every day should be a day like that. So my mother is every day Mother's Day. Valentine's Day is every time is a Valentine's Day for me. April, there's no 1st April. Every day should be able to make a joke or tease somebody or whatever. That's my opinion. I don't like the forced jokes. And the problem is with the 1st April jokes is that they become so overdone. They just lose the actual funniness of it. They just become almost, you know, horrendous. One of my good friends had her birthday tomorrow. She's never had fun. Oh, poor girl. See how much cheek we can get on the screen. They might stick out. No, they won't. Probably. I'm gonna tilt my. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not a fan of pranks in general. No, I like jokes. I like fun, but pranks are always at the expense of someone. I'm not a big fan of jokes at the expense of someone. Every day is Man's Day. That's for sure. Every day is Women's Day for me, though, Rico. Anyway, so I got this now straight up. I want to see if I can find its center in here. If not, I will have to do this every time for every wall. It's not that much work, but let's see. Well, Mother's Day, Women's Day, 1st of April. I was pretty sure I said Mother's Day, Father's Day, Valentine's Day. Did I not say Father's Day? I would like to build a path with wave look, but I can't get anything right with it tilting upward. The floor gets lower and doesn't snap correctly, but downwards it snaps just fine. Give me a second to that either. Give me some time. It has noise cancelling as well as a filter which purifies air into your nose and mouth. I think it's an I'm pretty sure it is ostentatious. Jokes and peoples are bad and less CG. You know, Witchblade, I am feeling very sorry for Witchblade for CG every time I'm seeing his videos. I like, my god, he has terrible friends. So Eder, are you using the technique from Pharaoh? I'm not sure if you checked Pharaoh's video about smooth curves. He's using the light boxes for that. Let me see if I can show you a quick solution, if that is something you might want to use. I love the lightbox techniques. That's what I did for. I used the lightbox technique for a lot of builds. The one I did, for example, was the train from Zane's World, where I have this curve. That one I used the technique for. Let me see. Lightbox. Let me place the lightbox so I can duplicate it. Okay, that would work, but let's try it. So what I want to get is I want to get my Godverdomme. That's why That's why I like to use this angled wall, because then I know the direction it's pointing at. 1, 2, 3. Like I'm telling you, the glitches are definitely broken compared with before. 1, 2, 3. Now it's too far. Okay. So let's rotate one back. Alright, so I have my light box here. Okay, I just put a few light boxes on top of each other, and these are gonna follow this line. As you can see, they go up and down, okay? Up and down. You can see they're all direct facing upwards. So now on the outside of this floor, I forgot which direction I was aiming at. So let's see. I think it was this one. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna... On the side of this floor, I'm just gonna snap a short wall. And let's see if I can find my position, because I forgot what the straight wire was. Let me see. I think that might have been my straight wire. Let me see. Yeah, that's my straight wire. Okay. So now if I connect my connector here again, let's do this again, and just snap it above it like that. So this was the floor where it was before, and now it just went higher. Okay. So if I now on that wire snap my short wall, like this, you can see that my wall is slightly tilted. So if I now snap this one, you can see that I normally... Am I straight or am I tilting? I'm not tilting. Let me just try to... All right, you see this? You see the slight tilting? All right, so now on this one here, I'm gonna put another short wall. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do a reverse wire glitch, and then connect that wire to the second light box on top. Now I'm gonna delete this wire here, and now on this connector, I can do the same again. I can do my short wall, and wire glitch it on that connector. Then take this floor. And the problem is I'm not sure if I'm tilting up or not. That's the... No, I'm not. I'm just trying to find a way to... I think this is actually too... But you see, my floor is not sure what to do between the two angles here. So it might be smarter to instead do a jump of 2. Anyway, let me just quickly chat. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. He loves attention, maybe not unicorns, but definitely the attention. I bought my lady sunglasses, bloody expensive. Getting kitchen windows tinted. I was using the power doors for downward and upward using the power door flip. I love when people swear in Flemish. I was having a problem of the light box not facing the right way. Okay, I didn't miss any much. Okay, I didn't miss too much. Let's do a double jump. Okay, let's do 1. Let's go there. These long wires still have that problem that the connector doesn't work properly. Just snap on this. There, okay. All right, so now we're going to do the same again. Short wall against here, and then we're going to go 2 higher. It's going to be a bit more tilted. It's going to be easier to recognize the tilt. Okay, you can see that this floor is now starting to curve up now. Then we do it the same. We're gonna go 2 higher again. Short wall again. Then let me just double check. This is straight. Come on, just tilt. Yeah, there we go. All right. So now you see the floor is waving up, and now I can do the same again. I can go down again with that as well. I just snap this on the side and then bring that one now to the connector down here. And now if I connect this one, it's starting now to tilt down again. See? So this is a perfect connection and a perfect wave. So it's no issues with the connections here. That's what I want to show you, Eden. Got to feed my son now, but I will be listening. No worries, Jim. Which might get finished next week. Yeah, I used the same technique for my racetrack when I was making the bends witchblade. To make that bend and then also curve. If you are not sure how to control these light boxes, like I said, I prefer to use the... let me just show you. I prefer to use a small floor, and then I go to my light box, and then I take the angled wall here, the sloping wall, okay? Now, this is going to make much easier for me to know in which direction I'm glitching. So if I now store this, and I glitch it on that wall, and I glitch it, but you can now see that this connector is pointing to the back side of this sloped wall. That means that if I want this connector to point towards me, I just take and I rotate it like this so that the back side of the wall is pointing towards me, and then I just glitch it. And now you can see the connector is pointing in the perfect direction. It's very easy to control this with this technique. What do you think I learned how to do it? Alright, so I don't have a center point here. I have like this small gap, and I'm not sure if I could maybe find a... where do you learn how to do it? Hey everyone, only remembered... Hey Gigi, good to see you, and how are you doing, man? Welcome. I hope you're doing alright. I saw you posted a new video yesterday, no? But I totally missed it though. Okay, no, nothing is gonna work. So what I'm gonna have to do... Fuck. I don't think I need these floors anymore anyway, so... We need the wire to point outside, so that means I don't need any of these wires anymore inside. Okay. Yo, Moose, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Is that you who recently posted in the racetrack on the NCR index on Reddit? No, I think actually Witchblade is still working on his racetrack. So I'm gonna delete all the wires except for one, just in case I need it. So I'm gonna delete this, and we'll leave these two. And I'm gonna delete this one here. Alright, I'm gonna delete all that. Yeah, okay. That's I was like, what was I doing again? A short one yesterday on the moment is the call. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to that, GG. I'm looking forward to that one. Good people, how are you? I'm doing good, Moose. I'm doing good. Had a good day today. Ostentatious. It could be... Maybe it's a T-Bags. I'm not sure what his name is on Reddit, though. But he does some racetracks as well. He's really good at racetrack. The problem is that with his racetracks, that they always have a lot of trouble rendering now. Yo. Yeah, okay. Never mind. So, if I now would do this, and then we go to the opposite side, and I do this. Would that be both straight? I think this is straight. Yeah, I think that's straight. So now if I snap another one, Flowery, in case you were wondering, you can see that my pole is going to be inside. You see, it's completely inside the wall. It's not sticking out here. Even if it's sticking out, it's not going to be really bothersome. I wish there would be... We don't have... This is what I mean. I hate the fact that we don't have control over the different looks of these. But okay. Thank you, Borfi. Banana? Yeah, let's do a banana Beninja. Nice on the subs, Moose, but you still have more platinum trophies. Yo, Moose Gaming, congratulations on the 500 subscribers, by the way. Let me see if I have... I'm having this very generic happy birthday, congratulations. I need to find some more, I think. Wasn't Tim? Tim, that's the name. Yes, indeed, Tim. I was a guy called Bruce Will Ferguson. Very nice. That name does ring a bell, though, Ostentatious. Heaven forbid your pole should stick out. You were gonna taper inwards, but this is way good. I thought you were gonna taper. No, my plan was to just taper inwards for a while and then go straight again. Alright, so this is working. So let's do a banana. I don't have my t-shirt. Banana. You know, I'm wondering, I'm planning on having a little bit of a painting out there. And I found I found a great one. It's a Banksy. It's a copy, of course, but it's a Banksy with a monkey shooting a banana. I was thinking, should I use a banana or should I use a screenshot of a No Man's Sky screenshot or something? I'm not sure. But the Banksy might actually be a good one. Alright, so I have... How much side do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. So I have 2 already, so let's do... Oh, 8, 16. So I need to do 6 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So now I need to do the same from the opposite side, and every time shoot across. So one goes here, then the other one goes there, And then the other one goes there. And then before we do that, I need to delete the wires in between so they don't... Like that. Okay, so now delete these wires. Give us a tour of your rack, peeps. How about your logo? I don't know, DJ. The problem is with my logo is it might be changing one day. Or it might be upgraded one day, so... It feels like it's not a good decision to... I think I might have my logo in the back. I need to talk with Bruce Cooper because he does some great designs like that. I need to talk to him. Alright, let me snap the rest on it and then let me give me a second here to catch up with chat again. Alright, so I think I'm pretty happy with that. That looks really clean, and to be honest, the contextual building here fits pretty well. It would be nice to be able to still choose it, but I think that's not bad. Let me just do a banana. Let me go to a camera mode here so that we can look at this for a second. I'll check the chat, and then this is not bad. This is better than I expected it would be. How's gonna show us his rack? Little Bob Ross, Lightning and Sky Team mural painting. Happy little trees, happy little gag. How about your coat of many colors? My coat of many colors? I have made it through 80% of Eldering on New Game Plus while watching you. I can see that it can quite work. Yo, Oshday, just give me a second. I'll get back. Nothing good. Or others, or Haynes, or Lewis. Your logo is cool, don't change it. Gigi, sometimes you need to just do a little bit refining. You know that the logos did change from both Nike and both Adidas. And they have changed, but slightly. They have brought them into a company. They said, could you do some redesigning? And they just did minuscule redesigning, but it was happening. Something like that, where you put your design and the artist. Yeah, Ethan, that's one of my plans in the future. But the thing is, the money I'm earning right now, I like to... Well, most of the money now went into this office. So the racks, the painting, the carpet, the microphone, camera, things like that. So that's my main focus right now. I'm getting to a point now that most of it should be done. I think I have one more thing, but that's very expensive. So I think next thing might be some designs on Fiverr or something like that for both like a t-shirt design, maybe improving of t-shirt designs, and the logo, maybe like an improvement of the logo. Or a logo with a t-shirt design, things like that. Once done, is it going to be landing pads? Yo, Papa Gamer, the problem is that the ship is going to be too small for landing pads. We had the same with the last time. It's to the brand. From AZ, clever. From A to Z, clever. Yeah, I know, Ostentatious. They did changes, that things happen. Sometimes I just need somebody to just, you know, refine something. That's all. Could you rebrand it? Can you make it so it's easier to use it as a logo? I need a high definition, blah blah blah, things like that. Anyway, ostentatious. What do we have? What do you want to see? Let me go to the full just chatting. The problem is not scaling down the landing pad, guys. The problem is that you cannot land anything on a landing pad if there's anything above it that is 26 floors high or walls high. So if you have a landing pad and then 26 floors, 26 walls above that landing pad is an area that has to be clear before you can land on it. So if the landing pad, even if it's scaled down, the size, the height is still the same. I'm a graphics designer, I can help you with that. Good. I like your original back-to-back. Yeah, but it was too hard to use as a, how you say it, brandable. It was not brandable. Are there any trophies? There are no trophies. So let me go. The bear you were talking about. This is my present I got from my girlfriend when we first met. So it says I love Malta. This was when she came to Belgium and we met for the first time. Looks like the fertility doll under the bear. Is that there? That's a mic. So it's on the bottom of the saucer. That's a good thing, Rico. I might maybe play around with that. Are they trophies? No. These two here are beer glasses, ostentatious. These are both Belgian beers. This is the Kwak. Like this. This was the one I talked about 3 weeks ago or something like that. This is the beer they use for the couch drivers. So when they were driving with the couch, they could have their beer, but you could not put the beer on your couch because you were driving. So they had this hanger, so you could hang your beer inside the couch. And because of the beer was in the bottom here, it balanced this out so it wouldn't fall out or fall over. And it's called Kwak because if you drank it too quickly, the beer started, you know, the boot, when you drank out of a boot, it started making this sloshing sound, and then everything came out at once, which is where it came from, Kwak. That wasn't the noise it made. This is a very similar beer, but it's a horn. This is La Corne. It's a beer from the forest of the hanged men. Everything is fertility doll if you're brave. What does the rest of your house look like? Too bad. This is a fixed camera. These are my bushcrest knives, ostentatious, in case you're wondering. These are both my bushcrest knives, what I used for survival in Norway. So both of these are used for making fire, cutting pieces up. This one is the one I used least because this is a very clean looking knife. That's it for the moment. There's not much more. The men who were hung, or the men who were hanged. What did I say? What did I say? The hung, the hung man. the forest of the hung man. Gotta head out, feeding the baby. I need some dinner myself. Have a good evening. Yo, Delta, thanks for joining. Have a great one. My answers are from Kalix, Sweden. Are you're living in Sweden, Papa Gamer, or you? I think you might be US because there are a lot of people in the US that are from Sweden and Norway actually. It's dangerous in Norway. Need to protect his virtue. Amongst that, Golden Gag. Nice Damascus. Yes, it's a Damascus blade. When I was doing, I learned blacksmithing, and I learned making a knife. But then I bought that knife because that was a little bit too far above my pay grade as a blacksmith. The forest of the hung man. Beeble got a girl. Beeble got a girl. I got a girlfriend for now 5 years. Just 5 years past. Military boot knife. US Caliph. I know a lot of Norwegian and Swedish family that have family in Scandinavia. Sweden family is Walston. Forest of hung men, come get your wood. You'll be more than satisfied. Let's see how long we need to make this. I think that might be the max though. The only thing I might want to try is just make a little bit of an angle here and see if we can do something here in the back. If it's possible. But that should be... Let me just go into camera mode again. I think that might actually be the maybe two more walls, but angled down, and then the bottom. It's gonna be hard though. I might have to do a little bit of poetic license here. Be careful, he'll shave bits off with those blades. Tiny Beef's back. No, it's bigger now. Jim, I changed the size again. I mean, it's bigger than last time. And Rongqvist, that's a very familiar name then. No, I have a friend in Sweden as well that where I went to learn about flint knapping. I don't know where I do have my flint knives somewhere laying around, but I don't know where I left them. Oh, by the way, Ostentatious, I do want to have some decoration that is game related though, but I want to be... I just don't want to have the generic stuff. I want to have some cool stuff. But to have them, they are quite expensive. Ancestor's name Cleary. Yeah, my answers to the name are also very fixed to what they were before. Yo, Sam, have a good one. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you jumping in. KJ, you guys are streaming in like 45 minutes now. Wollaston is a soldier name chased in the late 1700s. I'm trying some because a lot of the names that like Rungfist, oh my god, I you know there's so many meanings of the names as well, but it's been too long since I really got into that. Napping is an art in and of itself. No, napping is a great thing. It's a very fun occupation. It was great catching up with you all, but I got back to work. Hope I can make it to the next stream. Next stream will be Saturday, Tanya. I'm considering to stream Planet Crafter instead of Valheim. I just need to see how people feel about it. I don't have that much people watching my Valheim streams anyway, so just nice to be a bit different. No, I'm planning to have like half items. And also, by the way, you can see half of what is behind me you cannot see anyway. Good to see, by the way, Jim. It's been a while. I was like getting a little bit not very, but got a little bit concerned. Like, where is Jim? It's been a while since Jim was in the stream. I hope he's doing okay. I don't feel autistic when I nap. I feel overtaken. That's what you would like to have, no, KJ? You would like to be overtaken. Have a good day, Tanya. Thanks for joining. I'll see you next time. I think this is actually not bad. It's not entirely what I wanted to do, but with the shape we're going for, I think we're kind of stuck. It's not bad. I do like it. It's a very, you know, it's not bad. That's not. I think that's the maximum size. We can do a little bit of a back change there. See if I can do anything on that. Jant, good to see you, man. I got rained on walking the dog. Welcome, Jant. Good to see you. How are you doing, man? In fact, KJ, I have to put him down for a nap now, but I'm still on here. New owners at work. Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. I was just, you know, like, I hope he's doing okay. I saw you a lot in my Valheim stream, and I was like, hope he's okay. The music is making fart sounds. Will be lurking. No worries, Witchblade. Witchblade. My whiskey is out. I'm gonna say it like this. Whiskey is done. I don't have whiskey anymore. We have half an hour left. I'm just gonna take a throat tablet because my voice is starting to get a little bit raspy. still needs a poop deck. A poop deck. A poop deck? You could make nacelles like Discovery when they are detached and free floating. Yeah, this is actually more of a original Enterprise. This is the Constitution class. It's gonna be more fixed everything. In space, no one can hear you poop. Let me save first and let me try something. Do 7 have an Enterprise reference, Big Beep? Have an Enterprise reference to 7? Do you have? Yes, I have one, Ethan. If I would pull this wire from here to here, would that work every time? No. That's weird, no? No. Okay, let's reload. Unuseful, have a good one. Thanks for joining, man. Is better than no beep. Noun, poop deck, the aftermost and highest deck of the ship. Especially in a sailing ship where it typically forms the roof of the cabin. It's the aftermost and highest form of the, aftermost means it's the back end. Poop deck. Logic. The poop is stored in the stern. It's the aftermost deck. It found its foundation on the original NCC 1700, but it has a little bit of a poetic freedom license. Family in the Navy. In the Navy. No, it's not that one, no. No, 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 no. Gotta wash that mine right out of here as Navy. I'm just trying to find some I'm back for the last bit. Yo, Kale, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Welcome. All right. Let's try this again. So I have one going there, and that one goes to here. And then we do the same here. And this one goes here. And then we do this one here. This one goes here. And here we go. Alright, so now I have all these. Now I can delete these for a second. Then we pull a wire which is not gonna snap, of course. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now these should normally follow the angle of the dangle. Going to play a bit and lurk. Yeah, we're only here for like another half-hour jaunt, and then we're all gonna be at well, I'm gonna be for a while at KJ and Lava Lamp. It's dark again. For now I can delete these. Then we can put the walls back. Do I want to put the walls back? Or do I want to get the floors out first? Because, damn it, Now, metal ladders. Working and lurking now the boss is in. You know, I could have quoted this as well, but jealous. I like it. The problem is I can just not connect it to the existing build. I wonder if I could use the metal frame here. Would that snap? First of all, is this the same direction? Maybe. Let me try something else. So, okay, but not convinced. So I'm gonna delete these. I'm gonna keep the wires there just in case I want to. And then yeah, okay. All right. I think I might be content with this. But what I need to do in here, I'm gonna have to go a little bit further because we need to hide these legs. So when is Hello Games going to release an update aimed at the older legacy part people as opposed to these tutorial starting expedition for new players? So when is Hello Games going to release an update aimed at its older legacy players beeps as opposed to these tutorial starting expedition? I'm slowly losing my mojo for the game. Actually, I really enjoyed the update from the Sentinel update myself. I do understand completely what you're saying, though, but the last expedition was definitely not aimed at new players, that's for sure. It's for madmen, I tell you. The thing is, ostentatious, in the end, No Man's Sky has... How long did you play No Man's Sky now? 5 years? It's almost going to be 6 years now, soon. Soon we're going to have 6 years. I think we got value for our money. So if Hello Games is aiming at new players now, it's just because they want to sell No Man's Sky to new players, get some money and get funding for their new games. I mean, playing a game for 5 years is really long. Godverdomme. I think I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So now the only thing I need to do is find... Oh, you know what I could do? I know what I can do here. We have 20 minutes left, so we might be able to do that. I don't really think this video is not aimed at new players since they don't explain much. I think it would be confusing to start an expedition. You know, Kale, the first one, the third one, and the fourth one were actually quite okay for new players, because that you didn't need that much knowledge about the game to start it up. But the second one was very confusing for every player because there was so much secrecy in that one. I loved, by the way, I loved the second one. I loved the lore and the excitement of that one. The last one, the fifth one, was nuts. I think for new players it must have been a torture. We had an update, the wishlist update. Can't remember what it was called. The what? The wishlist update? Is be okay with a No Man's Sky subscription as long it is. Is be okay with as long it's reasonable. Yo Mia, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can you add a landing pad at the back opening? What I'm thinking of doing, Papa Gamer, is glitching a landing pad upside down on the bottom. Then when you land on it and you jump out of your ship, you should come into... But I will scale it down upside down. That's my plan. So if you land on it and you get... you jump out of your ship, you will push up. The only problem I don't know yet how to do it is to get in your ship again afterwards. So I need a center point. Do I still have a center point there? I do still have a center point. So I'm gonna go put a wall on that. Every single thing you asked to do in expedition is found in the mission log. Like the last one, go a load of poo. Why? Everyone who connects. Go scan and collect that. Take a picture of this. Meh. Yeah, but again, Ostentatious, you are the player that have been playing No Man's Sky for a long time. So, and still, Expedition 5 was not an easy one. Some things were not easy to be found, were not very straightforward, so it was not a new player expedition for sure. But I think everybody can agree on the fact that the Expedition 5 was not very enjoyable for most players. I'm gonna leave that one there. Now I need to flip this upside down. I made it back for the grand finale. We still have 50 minutes, Jim. Hey, good at game. Good to see you, man. How are you? There's a very important video on my channel for you to check out, buddy. Who? Me? uh. Yes, you people. I'm feeling very... I'll go and check it out after this stream. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What? No. Although I think this might actually be the straight one. Okay, so that is okay. So that's one. All right. So we can do the same on the other side. I didn't like the last redux. The last item to pointer known system was a mess and only found one that did not get into complete, so I did not get known in the quick service store. Period. Yo, Papa Gamer, the best advice I can give you is to just turn off multiplayer completely. Because that will at least help you to you know, even just turn off internet, just disconnect your cable for expeditions. Especially if you have these find abandoned systems, undiscovered abandoned systems, or whatever. I played the Redux. I think I played Redux 1 and 2. Not sure if I played 3. I'm not sure anymore. Okay, so this is the one layer, and now I can make this kind of a dome, as you can see. This is not bad, I think, as an end piece, because now I can make a dome, which is part of that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's do the other side so you guys can see a little bit what I mean with it. And I love the expedition, but 5 was my least favorite. I think you know, I've seen Jason Place was doing these what you call it, these polls, like what is your favorite expedition, and 5 was the most favorite expedition, but I think a lot of players are new, and this is their first expedition they did. Because I really did not enjoy 5. Something is not right with the angle here. Maybe it is. It is, okay. Where's my music? Alright, okay. I checked people's guide for completing some of the things. I only found an expedition exist with expedition if I had only 10 days left. I finished it 2 days or so. I did and still only found 1. I really liked 5, some familiar tasks, but the start was better for sure than the expedition in my opinion. I think I enjoyed the start of number 4 with the worms. That was the best start. I enjoyed Normandy for the ending. Was the best ending. And I enjoyed the Expedition 3 the most because you were stuck on a planet. I was really enjoying the fact that you had to get in space. That felt like a real challenge. But a smart challenge, not just, you know, oh, where I'm gonna find this, you know what I mean? Ethan, have a good night. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Just started 5. It's okay. How many times you have left, Damash? I think you have 2 days left or something. I loved Expedition 3. Expedition 3 was my favorite of all. Make it my fresh normal save. It's to be honest, Damash, you can finish it rather easily. The only thing that is a little bit of a struggle is getting your animal tamed, because that can take it can take 24 hours. So, but you have more time to finish your expedition than if you started already. I think I have to check again. If you started now, you have 3 days or something, I think. Come on, just give me a short one. I just come into the editing. Hey, Captain Angelic, good to see you. How are you doing? We are like 9 minutes left or something. So I'm going to delete this again because I want to see what is happening with this second of the third row. It's okay, but it's going to be better if it looks like an actual dome. I like the one where you were stuck on the toxic planet. I don't know which one that was, though. I don't know if it was a toxic planet. You were stuck on the planet and you had to finish almost everything. You had only 2 rendezvous points in that expedition. So the struggle was to get your ship working, because you needed special stuff, because your ship had different drives than usual. To be honest, an expedition that is really hard to do is great as a content creator. Come on, you little... Alright, let me just go into camera mode so we can see how this looks now with the light on it. I think that's okay. Once this complete curve is done, we definitely need to move it to a better location though, because the lighting of this planet is terrible. I did enjoy 3. I think 3 was my favorite of all. Terrible terrain. It had Titus. It was incredible hard to cross it. So much pleb mining to get going. I think that's a good look. The mech was a nightmare in 3. I know 1 was the most hard one, and that was find Herox. My god, that was one of my best videos at that time. When I was making the video about how to find Herox, that was one of my best videos at the time. The mech was always a nightmare. Yeah, it did. Yeah, now since the Sentinel update, it's definitely better. Come on. And the most fun thing was the melee sprinting run, which they patched out. Actually, it's fixed again. Well, it works ostentatious. The thing is that you need to be on a quite good terrain for it, though. If you hit like a little rock or something, it's like you drive a supercar, you know, a speedy car. You... I tried the knee one, and it's no way near as good. I'm not sure if that was a spelling mistake, but it was funny. And bitch about the stupid broken wires and sound effect. About the stupid broken wires sound effect? What? The stupid broken wires sound effect, KJ? 2 more minutes, so I think we're gonna close off here. I'm just gonna... I think that's gonna be it. Let's leave it and let's go into the camera mode so we can see how it looks. That's good. I'm really happy with the look of this. This is actually pretty clean. That's actually pretty clean. Alright guys, I'm gonna close off here. Thank you so much all for joining. I really have enjoyed you having around. I hope you enjoyed it as well. I will see you again. Let me see. I can actually... No, it's okay. I will see you all again on Saturday. Saturday we're gonna be doing maybe Planet Crafter. If you feel up for it, guys, let me know. I might... Robert Childress, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. If you feel up for it, if you want to see a kind of a space game, you want to see me play it again, start from new, scratch, I can show you what I did so far, and then we can start a new game. Let me know in the comments, Discord. It's always interesting, you know, or helpful to know what you guys are thinking. Thank you everybody for joining. We're gonna show love to KJ and Lava Lamp. I'm not sure if anybody has a link for them, otherwise I will have to go and pick it myself. I think they just went live actually. QP. So guys, if you could go and show some love to KJ and Lava Lamp, hashtag Beebleprise, and show some love to them. Not sure if it's going to show up. No, it's not showing up. All right. Anyway, hashtag Beebleprise, guys. Show some love to KJ and Lava Lamp. Press a thumbs up, and I will see you again Saturday again. 2 minutes. Can't you go for another 2 hours? Anyway, guys, have a good one. Thanks for joining. And that's going to be it for me today. End of the stream. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Beeblebum.